Gummy. 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 I said gummy! It's the pole! The pole, Olive! The pole, Pepe! The pole, Swan! The pole, Bo! The pole! FKD! The pole! Honda! Actually, that's everyone who's here. Is that really everyone who's here? Chat, if you're lurking, please say something. Come on, there's no way that's all of you. There's no way. The pole, Sleepy. The pole, Taylorna. The pole, Coda. Thank you. I think that helped. How's it going, chat? I woke up, was still tired, went back to bed, woke up, it was 12:30. I went on my computer, watched some videos, played some games, went shopping, came home, took a nap, and now I'm here. Dahlia just did a stream. My wife? Wow. Speaking of stream, we're doing art today, right, chat? I was supposed... Oh, one more thing I did today, chat. Who wants to take a guess what I did today? Let's see how well you guys listen to me. How well you remember the important life lessons that I impart on you. How much you think this took an hour of my life? Do not disturb. A big poo. You did the dishes. All vacuumed. No, none of you got it. It was Dungeons and Dragons. None of you got that. No, that was, he said do not disturb. Ow. It's a different thing. Hi, Sevens. So, Jail, let me show you guys what I made for D&D. Hey, you raid Nifty yesterday and I'm here watching you. Hey, Virgil. Yeah, I love Nif. She's the best. Make sure I'm not gonna dox myself here. So, in the Saldera system, on the planet of Sayora, and the Fire Farm, which is now sunken under the sands, weapons facility created by the people of the fire element. I had some stuff planned. I, took some monsters, customized them a bit. Made them a bit more fiery and stuff like that. But the cool thing I did, chat, is I made a dungeon, a boss fight area. The key things to note here is that there's lava. And they start at the bottom, and the boss is here. And the boss spawns minions every turn that are very easy to one-shot, but the thing is they grab you and then they explode. They're kind of like the Flood. They're fungus-based life forms. And at Initiative 20, as a layer action, more of them spawn, and any hits they did or the boss did leaves holes in the ground, which I gotta fill with more lava. So you might be saying, okay, so you have like an area filled with lava that gets filled with more lava. What's the play here, bun? So, there are 4 pipes in yellow. There's one here, which has some loot trapped in it, but it's jammed. There's one here, which is just a bit stuck. There's one here, which is has a massive leak in it, which they need some way to repair or cover. And one at the bottom, which is covered by this chest here. This is a D&D thing. Yes, this is my boss fight encounter. But I wanted to make it more interesting, you know? Currently, the difficult thing is that they're fighting a summoner. Did anyone die? This is for tomorrow. So they haven't played it. But yeah, the thing is, they're fighting a summoner. They have to get to the summoner. There's some doors. And there's lava everywhere. And if they want to get in, they can turn off the pipes to remove the lava and stop from spawning things. But I also wanted to give them loot. So this chest, and this chest are in lava. And they have 3 turns to get this treasure before it melts. So they have to make a decision whether they rush the boss and stop it from... Sorry, whether they rush the boss and end the encounter, whether they rush the pipes to stop it from spawning more things and making the area easy to get through, or if they rush the loot, of which... one of them is just a medium rock rating coldness, which they can use craft items. One of them is a small freezing rock, they can use craft items. Nick, in the boss room, I gave them a really cool weapon, which they can customize, but it does some spells. In the bottom right, the one close to spawn has a ring of jumping, which lets him jump over lava, which is useful for the fight. The one in here has elemental walking spike accessories, which they can put on shoes and they can walk over lava and stuff, which is also useful here. And in here, a potion I invented called a Potion of Phoenix Breath, which both gives you 1 revive in the encounter and gives you resistance to fire, so it's also useful for the lava fight. So I created a really interesting battle where there's 3 main ways to go about it. The ace thing of my encounter. So if there's been their turns trying to find the best way to the boss, whether that's through pushing open the door, taking the side route, they can crawl through here, then go around long way going through that door. Or they can go for the loot, or they can try and stop it from spawning things. I'm pretty proud of this boss fight encounter I came up with. Might my players die? Hopefully not. We may need to... I don't have it doing that much damage. How told they have like 60? I'm sure they'll work it out. They're smart. They're smart. I love giving them OP items. It's great, notice. Yeah, you guys maybe don't know this, but my job was originally a level designer. Technically I was hired as a level designer, and then over time my role shifted from level design to just designer, game designer. So I take it as a personal challenge to make Dungeons and Dragons interesting, because it's far too easy to just be like, here's 3 trolls. They have a big stick that does big number. And I find that personally very boring. So yeah, I spent like an hour constructing a dungeon and looting stuff. Right, we're working on Bun. We're working on Bunkira, though his don't lie. I think maybe the light on the hips is too light. Also, chat. Can you tell us who you work for as a level designer or no? No. Sorry, I don't really want to. I don't want to say where I've worked or where I currently work, just because. For the same reason other streamers, if they, I don't know, they wouldn't say where they work. It's sad. It's annoying. Maybe if I was like more of a public figure, but I'm not. Maybe one day there'll be like a massive like game conference trailer and like it'll be like lead designer blank, low bunny blank. You'll be like, oh shit, this button. They'll be like, nah, I can tell you, but hi Miniken. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Just want to see what's the games you design. Sorry. If it makes you feeling better, whatever you imagine is probably more interesting. The sad truth of the world is that whatever you imagine is probably more interesting than what I would tell you. Who's all just got haircut? Nice. Also, chat, I was thinking about this last stream. I think I'm unhappy with the color of the skirt. Then maybe the XCX upgrade, pass it on. I would scream if I got to work on anything Xeno related. I would scream. Funded this San Andreas remaster, spread the word. God, your age is showing there. San Andreas. The remaster? Yeah, but like, that game was such a flop, the only people cared about if you like the original, right? To this my understanding, that game got like no following. I don't know except that you work with AAA company, but I would say I have to every time for the stream and learn they were a game designer. I think that's something I can tell you probably is that I have worked with companies you know. I will keep it vague, but without a doubt, every single person in chat would know at least one company I have done some capacity of work for. Unsurprisingly, big companies tend to hire other companies to do stuff. Unsurprisingly, massive companies hire tons of companies to do stuff for them. How much I've done, I'm not gonna say, but yeah. We've been here from Bungie the job, she's being legit. I mean, there was that break in the middle of when I got a job and stopped talking to y'all, which is kind of sus if you think about it. I was here while Bun went to school for the job they have. When is the job? Yeah, I show up and I just have like a big cage, like some hay on the bottom. It's like a hamster wheel on the side. A really big sippy water thing. And they give me carrots at lunchtime. Just out loud. Okay, well I think you made it weird because you said school instead of saying university. And I think that saying school has very different implications. Because I don't think you were here back when I was a high schooler streaming. I don't think anyone here currently knew me when I was a high schooler. Nah, maybe if some of the other mods showed up, they would. Bun really bun? That's not Gen 1. But is secretly a nun. You keep asking that. What is your obsession with nuns? I think it's none of your business. Ow. Kodaku got him. It's a good thing you're pretty because you're black. There's your true high roll to confirm my suspicion. High roll! And hi Lucia, hi. Would you really say that 18 is that high of a roll? Hey, as well know this. Oh, and chat, update on my Twitch partner application for those of you who can't read. It's been 16 days. It's the weekend. I doubt they work on the weekend. So it's gonna be at least 2 more days. The wait is killing me. It's killing me, chat. It's like mom and dad bringing home the Christmas present, putting it under the tree and being like, now just wait 3 more weeks. 3 more weeks and you'll get that video game you've been asking for 6 months. You're like, come on, I know what it is. You know what it is. Surely I can open it. They're like, no, your grandmother bought it for you and she needs to be here when you open it. And you're like, is she at least coming for like breakfast or something? You're like, no. She's going out with the girls for breakfast. They'll be around for dinner. Like, oh. I think coming early afternoon, they're like, no, she'll be here at 6. Like, they can open it at 6. And they're like, we're not going to open presents till after dinner. You're like, why? Why are you like this? Like, and we're not rushing dinner. We're going to have a nice, calm dinner. And then when everyone's ready, we open the presents. And you're like, ah. Chat, I don't know what you guys like, but on Christmas, still, I'm so excited to open presents. If I don't open Christmas presents before lunchtime, I'm like actively annoyed. My loving mother still gives me some stuff to like open when I wake up. Even though I don't live with you anymore. She was like, here's some things. There's small things, but you can open them when you wake up. So there'll be like a bar of chocolate, an energy drink, or some socks or something. Anything like bigger, you know, I open with my parents. Where, like, if I don't open anything before lunchtime on Christmas, I'm like, doesn't even feel like Christmas. Hi, JJ. Speaking of Christmas. Chat, I would ask you guys what you prefer. But I already know that bowcasters looking at the screen and going, fun, I don't see a difference. But chat, which do you prefer? Which of these two do you prefer, chat? Darker, darker, darker? Oh, what? Okay, cool. I'm changing the color of this skirt. I think that this is too dark. I think it's too dark and then it clashes with my style. I want to make it closer to this, which was the original intent. That looks better as is. Purple one looked off. I think it looks off, man. I think it looks off. It's too dark. No other part of my model is that dark. I was also considering getting rid of this. Maybe not. I think the blue one. Which one's blue? I would argue they're both blue. I think one of them is more closer to purple, one of them's closer to green, but I think they're both blue. Also, I'm near my window because it's getting really stuffy in here. The green one then. Okay. Green. Look, if I'm being objective here, I have the hue set. I have a hue shader. Right? This is literally me dragging it to one side, it turns green. Dragging it to the other side makes it purple. Right? This is halfway between the two. This is blue. This is like a This is like a gentle nave. I don't even know what to call this. But like Dragon D sliders. Bro, Jocelyn McCullough theory is thinks he's so cool. So chat, did any of you ever learn back in like high school or whatever how color works? On like a purely how your brain, how your eyes receive wavelength and turn that into a slider? Because I learned part of it. Wait, so about cones? See, I'm talking a level deeper than that. Different cones are, my understanding, which I could very much be wrong, different cones are, multiple types of cones are triggered by each color. I always want to find a picture. Okay, I regret this. I'm just getting weird pictures of eyes. This kind of works. There are different cones in the eye. Blue, green, red, and I think rods are black and white. And your eyeball just kind of, you get a point and your eye's like, it's doing about half green, bit less than that of red. Way less than that of blue. That's probably green. We're here and it's like, it's doing about 30% red, 30% green, and you know, about 80% blue. That's probably blue. Color isn't real. And yes, a lot of prey animals can't see red, which is why orange animals like table and purple green grass and they look green to deer. This stuff always like kind of blew my mind. I was just like, oh, okay, so color isn't really the wavelength. Color is just what percentage of your cones pick up on something. In a similar way to a computer being like, yeah, let's do like the red RGBs like 50%, the green RGBs like 30%, and the blue RGBs like 30%. It's like, yeah, that's 3 different lights, none of which are purple, but combine them together and you get purple. And it's... Where's the arrow? It's inside my hood. It's inside my hood. If I look to the side, you can see it. And if I go beaver mode, you can see both of them are in there. Miniature was the eyesight. To quote Bo, the mantis shrimp has the eyesight in the animal kingdom. Yes. See that word there? That changes the context a bit. I don't put this over. Magenta doesn't exist on Puzzle Conversation. Correct. Magenta, I believe, based on this. If I got the picture up, magenta is when you have... I'm getting the picture back. So the middle is about green, right? Green is when there's like basically no blue, a bit of red and a bit of green. I think magenta is literally just when you do like a color combo, which is like a combination of these that doesn't exist. When you're like medium rod, but it's a lot of blue, a lot of red, and not much green. And it's like, there's nowhere on here that's a lot of blue and a lot of red, but not much green. I think. And so it's like, well, it's in the middle, but it's not the thing in the middle, so it has to be something else. CMYK? CMYK yourself. How dare you? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I don't even know what that would mean. Ow. So I'm magenta, yellow, and key play myself. I didn't say that. You take that to mean what you want. How much does the pet fun redeem? How much does it last? Do you mean how long does it last? I don't know. I probably see for like 5 seconds or something. Are you trying to do the math on if you can permanently have it up? Because people have done the math. There's things like the beaver. You guys can always have that up. You guys can always have the beaver up. I think as long as there's like 10 people in chat or something, you'll make enough every 5 minutes. Wouldn't even be hard. You guys are just too greedy to do it. Wouldn't even be hard. You're just too greedy. Not that I'm complaining. I thought one of the voice ones was gonna do that, but I forgot. Good. Chat, can I be honest? I kind of regret making the voices cheap as they are. I need them so if there's a poll I can influence the poll disproportionately. Okay, chat. Here's a poll. Here's your poll, chat. Who is officially the coolest chatter? JJ, Coda, Bowcaster, Olive, or who do I put last? Who's someone you guys would never expect? Rexing. Lucia? No, Lucia would win in a landslide. It is a 10-minute poll. Who is officially the coolest chatter? JJ, Coda, Bowcaster, Olive, or Rexing? You guys can take a screenshot and quote this whenever you want. Whoever the winner is, take a screenshot, quote it. Hey, Ezreal. $3,000 points. This is what your points are for, JJ. This is what they're for. You wanna influence the vote? This is what it's for. In first place, we have Coda. In second place, JJ. Third, Olive. And fourth, Bowcaster. Fifth, Rexing. I'm just putting out there, chat. You guys know that in the last 30 seconds, everyone's gonna spam. So, like, if you want to guarantee your win, you really got to put in the points early. Otherwise, you just know what's going to happen in the last couple seconds. Hi, MP. I'm not on there, Sage. I'm sorry. I thought of doing the fifth one as other, but I think that would be really unsatisfying. You'll vote more time. What's the point? Well, Bowcaster, this vote started because, and I quote, JJ said, I need them so if there's a poll, I can influence the poll disproportionately. So the point of this is to abuse your points. The point is the abuse. I vote Bo, not even your own daughter? There's a story there that I don't know. Oliver, I thought you'd be voting for yourself. I'm not picking a side in this chat, but as a streamer, I get one vote. What the heck? Show the... My one vote was for Olive. Just... put it out there. So it'd be a real shame if Olive didn't win. Marcus is the name my dad Oh, I get the problem. This isn't Marcus, this is Mark Ars. Legally distinct. In first place with 5 votes, it's Coda. Second place with 4 votes, it's JJ. Third place with 3 votes, it's Olive. Fourth place with 2 votes, it's Bowcaster. And last place with 5th vote, it's Rexing. Who's gonna win anyone's game? We are voting for who we never remember? Who? Who are these people do we never remember? Hi, Dark Knight. The belle of the century. It really is. What is that poll? It's who's officially the coolest cheddar. Bragging rights. That poll is official. I'm the coolest cheddar. Why aren't I up there? I'm gonna be honest, Dark. It's because there's only 5 slots. If I could do infinite slots, I would have put every single person I could think of in there. And I probably would have forgotten about you if I was doing that. Because there's a lot of people I'd have to remember. Oh, currently it's a tie between JJ and Coda. Chat, we agree, right? If 2 people tie, then we have to redo the contest at a later date, right? We'll put this on. Oh, I was talking about how chat has so many points they could literally always make me have a beaver hood on. And Coda was like, we can also do it with voice. And I was like, yeah, but no one's gonna do that. And then JJ was like, I need to save my points for cheating on votes. Or disproportionately affecting polls. And I was like, well, here it is. What do you think they'll fix the Xenoblade export? Yes. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, I think a combination of two things. Three things. First of all, I think Nintendo really cares about their reputation. They would rather remove a bad Switch 2 port than keep it up. Secondly, I think that it's not hard. Like, if you compare the time it takes to make a port look good versus the time it takes to make a 100+ hour JRPG. And third of all, I think they're gonna do it with the other Xenoblade games as well. I would be shocked if they didn't have the other 3 in development, and they're not gonna have one of them be bad if they plan on selling 3 more. Okay, it's a tie. Neither JJ nor Coda win. There is no official coolest chatter. We'll have to run this vote again at another time. Like I said a few minutes ago, there is no winner. We'll have to do it again at another time. It means I'd win because I didn't time with second. No. I will have a check, give you guys another poll. Here's your next poll. Just a 1-minute poll. 100% for no. 75% for no. 80% for no. 86% for no. 88% for no. 89% for no. As a reminder, chat, I only get 1 vote. Because the streamer technically has infinite points, they technically have 0 points. And therefore, it doesn't let me vote more than once. It's stupid. I want to rig my own votes, but I literally can't. In the same way a streamer can't do predictions. I, for one, hate it. Who's doing it then? Well, Coda twice. Yes, we're keeping my music on, chat. Hope you guys like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 music. Um... Holla, Bun, I like when you exist. Holla, Kirby, I like when you make really cute spider waifus. Okay, chat. Do you guys think this skirt looks better like this? Or do you think it looks better like this? Number 1. Number 2. Number 1. Number 2. Hi DK. Number 1. Number 2. It's currently 50-50. Because ironically, everyone in YouTube chat said Tim and everyone in Twitch chat said 1. But you tell me the answer is somewhere in the middle. God, I fucking love. I love community polling. I love democracy. Also chat, I know that you guys will never get my references aside from Bowcaster, but this Twitch chat music, maybe when my people are starving, but I gotta pay the Pope Mafia. Actually, you guys should get my references. I streamed this game. Of course you won't. Can you add a garter belt? What do you say? This sounds like church music. Actually, that's a weird connection. The area this music plays is not really related to the church. The Kingdom of Tantal. One of the most breathtaking places I've ever played in a video game. In terms of, this feels big enough to be an entire video game map, and it's just one area. Also, if you happen to come here during the weather condition that makes every monster level 80, you're gonna have a terrible time. So snowy? Yeah, so everywhere you can see, except everything outside of that dome, Play ball. There's the upper level, there's the city, there's an entire dungeon which is just trying to get down to the ground level. And then there's the ground level. Cantal is breathtaking. What the? Cantal's such a cool area. It's not my favorite area just because a lot of it is just wide open, empty plains. But like, it's pretty sick area. There's another reason why Xenoblade is cinema lore. True. Fuck. I can't wait for you to play 15. How does it make you feel to know that I bought F15 back in November? It's been almost 3 months, Coda. I bought the game when I was still playing Expedition 33. I knew it, I've been waiting begrudgingly. If it makes you feel any better, it doesn't look like many more games are gonna get in between me and F15. Just Shin Megami Tensei 5, Vengeance, and Genshin Impact. And Slay the Spire 2 is coming out in 2 weeks. And unless another game I'm interested in comes out within that like 2-month period. Three-month period? Then it's 15. Rexing! Chat, look! It's number 5. He's here. They're here. I'm so sorry. I'm scum of the earth. It's number 5, chat! Number 5! You came 5th in the poll. Congratulations. Oh, 5? Correct. You thought so? Kind of thought you'd ask what the poll was about. There is no first. We have to redo the poll at another date. Too tired to think what the poll was about? I'll just tell you then. It was who's the coolest chatter. I wanted to give chat a reason to waste all their points voting for themselves. And you'll be happy to know you did get several votes. You got several votes even though you weren't here. Battle of the coolest chatter. 2 go in, 1 comes out. Winner takes all. Buy today on the Nintendo Switch store. Chat, I feel like I shouldn't have messed with this. Unfortunately, I'm not home today or most tomorrow, so I can't be for long, much longer than this. But I wish you the best when it comes to everyone for your save. Thanks, Rexing. Have a good day. Have fun. How do we make this? So chat, let me tell you guys what I'm trying to do here. I think that the leg looks weird and it looks too flat. So I'm trying to make it look like the skirt moved forward when the leg moves forward. By like stretching it at that point. The problem is, it's hard. Fun is... I don't know what that word means. Is it a typo? And I think for this to work, I have to push this quite far. But if I push it too far, it's distorting the shape. So then I have to like pull it back. Get out. Finishing that sentence, Kirby. Are you trying to say bun is it? I really don't get it. I guess we're never getting an answer, chat. I think that bend there looks quite unnatural. But I don't really know how to fix that. Aside from doing that. Because I don't think that bit should be moving forward. Oh, Steve, no answer. He still hasn't answered. Fun is kit. Could mean anything. Oh, absolute banger. Unchained High Rebellion. How's it going? You're awfully sweet for someone called Rebellion Bloodshed. But chat, that reminds me. Did you guys see the amazing fan art I got today? Did you guys see what Orseal drew me? What are you so scared for? Never seen a rabbit eating... No, sorry, it was... What are you so scared for? Never seen a meat-eating rabbit before. It's so good. I like how they drew me in this outfit. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. You got a good chuckle out of me. It's so good. Ooh, might need to change that later. How did this will work? If that's pulled back, that should be normal size. This should be about the same size, and that should be smaller. So more like this. No, not that. That's too far to the side. She more like here, following the pattern of the following the height of the thigh depth. Yeah. Yeah. I think he's more about shape here than actual following the flow. Yes. I just gotta work out to do the leg now. Hi Bigger. The most changed since I last able to watch a stream. Thank you. How long ago was that? Apparently your last message was 16 days ago. Whoa. So yeah, key things to know that you probably haven't seen are I added a necklace. I added these pins. And I added these sunglasses. And I'm working on the skirt right now. Song? Yeah, we're playing several hours of Xenoblade music. I gave chat the vote. Chat had the option to get different music, to get their music, and they voted no. Wait, I was still naked last model stream? Hang on, let me show you a more up-to-date version then. Here we go. This is a better look at what I have. Yeah. You see the skirt's not quite right on this one. And these bits, I think look quite good. If I can be honest here, I'm still not happy with the necklace. I just don't know how I would do it. Was the neck such a... The neck is a really hard part of the model. Because, unlike most models, unlike in the real world where your body moves around your hips, here it tracks the head, so everything moves around the head. So the neck's at an extremely, like, weird spot. Funnest pink. Kirby! We were trying to work out your last message, you just didn't reply. How's the FLUFFIN GYARU going? Pretty fluffy. Let's do this. You guys get bubblehead bun. Actually, I think this was actually a birthday present. I just don't use it much because I've talked about this a bit. I like having really detailed models. And while this is really cute and really well made and honestly looks better than the actual original bun I made, it can't really do anything. Like the face isn't very expressive, and to me I think having an expressive face matters a lot. But like, I can't really do a lot. That's why I spent so long working on the new face, the new model. No OG Kerman. Tell you what, I can give you this though. How is this? I still have this installed. Is this cursed for you? You see the mouth moving, it's just the chin. How can you speak if your mouth doesn't move? It's actually not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. This is what I wanted, chat. I have too many incomplete models in my collection. It makes it a little confusing at times. You would be really good at ventriloquism. The mouth moves on this one. Can you not see that my mouth moves yet? I'm like an N64 floating kid with dialogue. Oh god. Why do I even have this installed? You guys can probably guess that. Maybe you can't. This was back when the only thing I had sorted out was I cut my hair into pieces for the original model. So like I have front here, back here. Like even the eyes aren't stuck to the face. One of the tubs the heads are on in Futurama. I do need that. Anyway, so yeah, that one was done really early. There's a reason we don't use the cursed buttons anymore in chat. They were simply never made for it. Also, I think I need the back of the skirt for this next bit. Forgot I would need that. Shit. Okay. Da 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 da. Hmm. 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 I guess that's all I really need to do. Rotate, reflect even. Ditto, reflect. I haven't played much Xenoblade, but the music was a bop. Yeah. Hey, Chow. Fun is that amazing rigor. Hey, Bum, what's up for you? Hey, Shadow. This is Live 2D Cubism. I use Photoshop to draw it, Live 2D Cubism to rig, and I use VTuber Studios to run the model. Thanks, you're welcome. Yeah. Now for the hard part. Oh no! I rigged this! Oh no. Oh no. I rigged this at... Why? Will the win this one get played? After I was a floating kid. Directly after that. Fuck! Well. Yes, I gotta undo those. I don't want to get pedantic about it. These should move slightly down. These ones should move massively down. And it should be good to manually move these down. There's nothing here. Nothing here at all.
Oh, bells playing. There must be someone playing them. Guess that's the best I can do. How should the bottom work? Should definitely clump higher up.
Gosh, I should get stuck, so that shouldn't move as much. I'm good at reading chat. I'm definitely not just looking over every 10 minutes. No way. So chat, what are you guys up to? What are you doing right now? What games are you playing while watching? What are you doing, chat? Panda. If you event ZZZ Battle Tower attempting to finish La Noire. I'm watching Bob. Fun. Eugenics Carol. Like, I've heard really good things about eugenics. I know basically nothing about it. I'm playing old school RuneScape. It's great, like 3 hours already. Ooh. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-na-na-na-na. Mm-hmm. Maybe when my sad video game music is playing, but it's just as background music for my art stream. Mix of Slay Spire and Fire Emblem, I guess. Wait, that's all the game's about? Not what I expected. But that definitely caught my interest a bit. Intriguing. Oh. Fire Emblem, you say? I love Fire Emblem. Those games are fire. Emblem. Wait, why does one of my legs and only one of my legs move? Wait, why does one of my legs, only one of my legs move? With body Y physics. It doesn't move normally. I guess I just never synthesized corner for that leg. Yeah. Weird. Hmm. Whatever, that works. So I should be able to reflect the motion of this horizontally. And shit. Reflect this horizontally. Where did my skirt go? What? Why? Hey, Andre. When I feel a fire massage, why don't you support it? Look, just because I love Fire Emblem doesn't mean I want to have children with it. Yikes. Really no better way to do this. There must be. Like this? Yes. I don't think I need synth corners for that. Does this just work? Yeah. Da 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 da. Having A plus support is an option. Why? Because they don't like me that way? Wow, who is it? Which character is it? Oh, my Fire Emblem doesn't even like me like that. Che, you know who the last character I married in Fire Emblem was? It was Lapis from Engage. Look at how cute she is. Last character I married in Fire Emblem. Honestly, it was a really tough decision in that game. Engage had such a good cast. But for some reason, I decided that Lapis was gonna be like... She was gonna be like... my girl. I think the other characters I was thinking of... Not Ivy. Ivy's sister? What's her name? Hortensia. The other character to decide between was Hortensia. She was the shiz. She was great character. What was his name? Rosado? I thought I would like Rosado more. I thought I would like Rosado more from the trailers. Rosado is a canonical crossdresser. Identifies as male, only wears female costumes, and has access to the female classes, which is really cool. Pala's character kind of boring though, which is surprising because he was set up for success. That or I think it's... And then the last option was Diamond. He didn't really have a... Great character, didn't really have like husband vibes though. Those were the main characters from memory that I was choosing between. Great cast. He had a great base stats, so I've American Landslide dropped off for once I saw him on stats. Yeah, he was the shiz, man. He was... Ironically, I used his brother more. Because Arch is OP. Archers are OP. I've been talking about Fire Emblem so much the last few days. By the way, chat. Here's the game I'm talking about. If Corporal was still here, he'd say it's the worst game. And I don't know how, we've talked about this many times on stream.
We live on the continent of Elios. 4 realms surrounding a holy land at its center.
Look at this great game.
1,000 years ago, our lands endured a vicious war with the Fell Dragon. We
I like the art style too. All the cutscenes are like... They made like stage plays where the characters are really close to each other.
The
Looking towards like the stage.
As one.
The scenes.
In the end, we were victorious in defeating and imprisoning the Fell Dragon. In the years since, our world has been safe. But now, I sense a resurrection. The binding weakens.
Game was so cool. I never did DLC. I ended up just watching someone else play it. Also, yes, the main character looks like toothpaste. The main character does in fact look like toothpaste. Elia, yeah. I love when JRPGs actually give you the main character's name.
You're awake!
Huh?
You're really awake, yeah?
1,000 years? That's how long I've been asleep.
What are those horrible things?
If I
I
may,
really like when
you are a divine
JRPGs give
dragon,
you
a member of
the actual
royal
name.
family of dragons
I don't want to name a
revered
character.
as
I want them to have a name that fits the setting. Run agrees is the name.
I feel like I can almost remember. But
Byleth is so much more memorable than Bun.
the ring. Marth, right.
The maps are also pretty sick. At the end of each fight, you get to run around them, grabbing items and stuff.
It is
They do a
rather
great job of making it both look
but
good
it
top
will
down
liven up
and
as we gain
third person.
evidence.
The time has come. Now.
Some Dark Soul. I really do hate it. If it's a game like Skyrim where you have full customization, then okay, sure. A game like
Please grant me your strength.
Baldur's Gate, sure. But like, it's got nothing on like,
She asked me to gather all of the rings and bring peace back to Elios.
imagine if Mario didn't have the name Mario, because whenever you open the game, it was like, select what you want the red plumber to be called. You know? Imagine! Now select what you want green plumber to be called. Was Toothpaste a main character since medieval times? True, I didn't think about it like that. Maybe you're onto something. But yeah, it really does just feel weird, wrong. See, God's Engagement was my favorite just for cavalry movement. I can't remember which one I like the most. I problem is, a lot of ones you get later in the game I don't remember as well. Checking the VTuber. Hey, you leave Jane out of this. One of my favorite VTubers is called Jane. She's great. Here, I wanted to make these less bright. That. Alright, how does this look? Darker's nuke teleport nuke was also dope. Celica? The flower princess? The bottom of the flip. The bottom of the flip. The bottom of the skirt looks real floaty. Shoot, it's because it doesn't. Damn it. Because it doesn't follow that. Yeah. And on this side, guess all I can do is that. Sure. Yeah. Reflect. Reflect. Damn it. We'll be fine. Yeah. Whoa, that should look better. I don't think it'll look right though. Not really. Probably fine. Oh, do the push-ups. Are you gonna put thigh in? Thigh in? No? Oh god, I couldn't I? Anyway, let me do the push-ups. Dog, you so much detail, really amazing me. Dog, you get complete models in a day. That amazes me. Also, I'm not a dog. Okay, doing push-ups. Okay. Also, eat Andre. Tell Kimmy stop trying to eat me. Damn, that was fast. Well, it's harder if you take a long time. Every moment I'm holding myself up. It's hard. really just have to give up on this. I'm taking way too long. I take like 2 million shortcuts every time. How long if you think it's worth it? Well, 60 people's looking so good. I refresh screen is back to normal. Did you guys install my work? They say it only looks good at 160p. Hi, Kuko. Okay, I have to save. Chat, we've not saved in 2 hours. Now, someone gave me the brilliant idea. Brilliant. Someone gave me the idea to try hitting a thigh squeeze into this. Now I play gacha games, so I'm familiar with the thigh squeeze. Chat, what do you guys think? Do you guys like the thigh squeeze here? I wish my thighs were that big. You're between frames is skill low. I feel like I want to do this differently. No. Damn it. No, that doesn't look right either. Hey, what if you consistent, but like... Tempting into count the corners. Getting flood backwards. I don't know what that means. Problem is, maybe I can. If these were like here, it would be easy. Maybe I should just do it that way. The screw moves up the leg. So like theoretically I need to move different parts depending on when. Because like that doesn't look right. Have a great day. Thanks, Samurai. Okay, new idea. I just need more levels of detail. More points of that I can mess with. Yeah, it's hard to explain. You can do your own things. Sorry. Hard word. Go physic. Are you drunk, Kirby? Your typing is horrendous. That works. Is it perfect? No. We'll check here. Probably not. It's not like I'm known for my thighs. Oh god, they're gonna notice. Ba-da-da-da, Cool. Fucking hell. Oh no, no, like normal's fine. That's so different, I don't even care about it. It's so far away, it's no longer my problem. Sorry, but not being that doesn't make me typing any better. Okay, chat, do you guys think this looks better now? The thighs squishing like that. Yes. Yes. Ed. Never mind. Well, if you guys like it, I guess I'll keep it. Even though it looks weird to me. Very weird. Okay, back to the back of the skirt then. Wait. How did the skirt get moved there? That could have been bad. The skirt wasn't attached to my legs. That could have caused untold problems. Cool. My face should go up, but not that far up. I know the skirt, no, that should be more specific. Hmm. There we go. Hit the play buttons we see right bottom corner. I don't like using this though, because then it ruins all my parameters on the right. Unless there's like a reset parameter button, which I don't think there is. No, there is. Anyway, I think that's all done, chat. So now, what do I move on to next? Damn it! I just remembered what I have to move on to next. Yeah. Oh man. The glasses look fine. The glasses look so good. Why do they have that link to bald? This is gonna kill me. Cross legs, I don't envy you. Yeah. Yeah. Right, let's start by trying to work out what the bottom of this should be. I think it'll be like this. Kinda wish I didn't have so many points on this. Okay. I actually don't know how to do this. Not with this many bits on it. If I go to level 103, does that? I don't really want to use those settings, but I don't see another way. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be maybe the worst, toughest thing I've ever done. I have to rework my brain. Or I have to work out how this multi-layer tool thing works. I mean, actually, it ain't perfect, but that's not a bad start. Being honest, that's... I don't think I should be resting on the knee though. I am for that point. maybe just this point. Save at some point before something stupid happens. I saved right before I did this. Chat, would it be easier just to redraw the frickin' thighs? Frickin' skirt, I mean. Still trying to do this. Yes, a lot of people who know nothing about making models are answering chat. Putting it out there. Because the main thing to note is that even if I were to draw this again, I don't know how to draw this. Okay, I'm convinced. I hope I did actually save when I thought I saved. Yeah, I did. Okay, I think that's about as close as I'm gonna get to this. Okay. See if one's losing power you want. Just start with the form first so you can force more accurately. Would I draw this as a 24, I assume? This not. Ow. No, that's not the smooth pen, that's this pen. I think. Yeah. Context, redrawing the skill to Lee's Cross. I think it. I figured that was the context. Besides, maybe I was too busy reading YouTube chat. There's a lot going on in YouTube chat. Did you know that 50% of YouTube chat's to gummy bears? I bet you didn't. Okay. Crossed legs, pencil, skirt. Where is this supposed to sit? Unsurprisingly, kind of hard to find the exact style of skirt with someone sitting in the exact way. Because what's the normal length of it? Thigh. Cogger is like, half what you do, I don't know how you're doing it. Wait, you don't know how I'm doing half what I'm doing? But I thought you were like the expert. The chat question cricket noises. Funny how you keep checking what the song is, and it's always the same song. Because that's how I did it. You make it all so specific. Well, yeah, that's how, if you're making real clothing, it has to look like the real clothing, right? Like, in the real world, people know how tight skirts look. It's like, if it doesn't look like that, it will look weird. Right? I'm not. If I drew a skirt and it like folded weirdly, everyone would be like, that looks a bit weird. You're cooking? I hope I'm cooking. But I'm afraid I might be getting cooked. I also need to, contiguous up the tolerance. I also should fix that a little bit there. That's okay. Got to find my way to make through the storm. It's like a bad photo chat. It's like here in the way. It's hard to tell what I'm drawing and what's in the background. Just get crossed outline. Skit crossed fill. So quote was on anyone's birthday? I don't want to remember which quote. There's a lot of quotes in this world. Don't mean just quoting. Oh, I can quote something as well.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I need to set up either a proper soundboard or get rid of this. For who doesn't know, I have the sound effects set up in basically the dumbest possible way. It's really quite dumb. Fucking jump scared the shit out of my sleepy ass.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Why, is it too loud?
Let's show him a thing or three. Let's show him a thing or three. Let's show him a thing or three.
That better?
Let's show him a thing or three. Let's show him a thing or three.
Make him quieter. Quiet.
Let's show him a thing or three.
There you go. It's really quiet for me now. I didn't realize it was loud for you guys because it wasn't loud for me. Actually, that's a clever way of pulling a bar. If I just coal the bottom of this, then I can keep what I have there. Enjoy it. English only, please. Went from let's show 'em to let's show 'em to let's show 'em. Sorry, hang on. I have an idea, chat, that's gonna be really, well, maybe someone will appreciate it. May take a bit. What do they get these? Oh God. This isn't gonna be worth the effort, chat. This isn't gonna be worth the effort I'm going to. Hi Mondo, good times on to you. I'm trying to find something for a really silly joke. Oh no. Is there really not? Is there really not here? This would take me so much longer to find, I think. Also, I just realized, I think this is my first time catching your streams. Yeah, your first message was 3 minutes ago. Okay. Chat, I'm putting in way too much effort for this bit. I'm putting in way too much effort for this bit. You victim, don't say it like that, you'll scare them. And a bit becomes a bite. Eight bits to a bite. Oh my god. This is dumb. Okay. Chat, this is really dumb. This is really dumb. And I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't so committed to this fucking it's not even gonna. Ah! Okay. This bet. It's not worth the effort for this bet.
I'll show my thing go free.
There you go, chat.
I'll show my thing go free.
There it is. And now I can set it up so that I can do both of them.
I'll show my thing go free. I'll show my finger free.
Can you make this sound? Oh, wait, I can't hear it. I have to enable it so I can hear it. You guys would have heard it though. Right?
I'll show my finger free.
Wait, is someone really quiet?
I'll show my finger free.
No, it's loud for you guys. Here we go. Okay. Now I just have to set up the stream deck to make it work. Okay, so
Let's show him a thing or three. Let's show him a thing or three.
oh. Did they not save? Oh no, I have to... Okay, so we have...
Let's show him a thing or three.
And...
I'll show my finger free.
Here we go. I don't want the words. Chat, we finished the 3 hours Xenoblade playlist taken on. Is that old Rex?
I'll show my finger free.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Yeah. So, chat, the reason I keep saying that wasn't worth the effort. That line is not a line I can download. So what I had to do was download the cutscene from YouTube, convert that into an MP3, edit the MP3 file, and then upload it. That's what I had to do. I had to download it from YouTube, turn it into an MP3, edit the MP3, and then set it up on my OBS. I hope you guys enjoyed the bit. So complex. I was too committed though. I was searching and searching and searching. I was going through, there's a website that has like all the audio files. But because it's not an audio file, it was not a normal audio file, it's only in a cutscene. I have the bit 3 out of 3.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Now I have voice lines from 2 of my favorite characters. Okay, now I've got to work out how this skirt works. You're like 20 minutes and I'm impressed. Are you actually impressed or are you just trying to make me feel better? So the whole of the art is impressive bit. But yes, how does this skirt work? Where would the creases be? If that could be more like this. Whoa. Cute. Also, I think my caps lock key's busted. That's not good. No, Amy's been the whole time for a bit. I can mend that. I'm glad you can mend it. Honestly, they make the whole thing worth it. Good song. Chat's actually picking the music. Nah. How would this bit connect? Because if I'm thinking about this, the other side would be going around like this, I guess. God, chat, you think that you understand how clothes work until you have to draw a cloth and you're like, how the hell does this work? I don't even need to draw, I mean, I kind of do need to draw the back of it, but not really. I just need to understand how this part of it works. Because that has to go to the, around the bottom. Does that mean it works like this? As a tall person, I still question how clothes work. Hey there, bunny, what's crocking? Trying to draw a skirt when my legs are crossed. Which is way more effort than I really should be putting in, but... I I love punishing myself. So here we are. Clothes are not made for us tall people. Are you like tall and skinny? Because that would be a problem if you're like lanky. I think this is how it would be drawn. I think. Or... No, would it stick to this more? Which means I'd need to draw that? Okay, hang on, I have to move back from my chair. Try this out. What? No, would it go? Would it try to cover thigh to thigh? Thigh to thigh, it would be more like... Wait, how does that work then? It wouldn't cross that part, would it? No! Would it go like... Like that. Whoa, Huginator. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hug. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Would it? Get caught up like that? Also, want to say real quick, I like the more hand-drawn style of your model. Of my current one. Oops. Thanks. Watercolor and sketch out. I'll be honest. Yes, that was what I was going for. I tried to do that with the model I'm working on. I found it very hard to do the line art that way. I'm still trying to do it. I don't know if it looks as hand-drawn, because I think the worst parts of my current model are the lighting. Looks kind of weird on them. Like, I love the way the hair looks. So I plan to do the same thing for the hair. But like, yeah, I hope this kind of still has the like hand-drawn style. How it kind of has this fuzziness to it. But yeah, for the hair in particular, I want to try doing that again. God, I'm always feeling I should try and add that back to the... Oh, I feel like I could add back the jacket. I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to do another layer with... I won't even be happy with it. Wait, this is drawn on outline? God damn it. Timber. Will the top be pulled down because the tips would be pulled back and the bottom would be pulled? I'm sorry, Bigger, you're probably right, but I can't read that. When the top be pulled down where? Because the skirt sits on the hip, so it'd be pulled back on the thigh, and the bottom would be pulled tight where the bum meets the thigh. Yeah, it would definitely be pulled tight around the butt. No, that doesn't make any sense. Hard to explain. Yeah, if you want to draw it, in short to me, I have a Discord channel where people often will draw something and be like, do it like this. They often take like a screenshot. Which here, if you want to do a screenshot. Hit the city with the bottle of Jack. Coming back. Parties, trying to get a little bit tipsy. Because the bit I couldn't work out is where it fits down here. Unless this is literally how I would do the whole thing, it's just this bit on the side here. In which case, that's what I had like 20 minutes ago. Would that be right? I think this might just be how it looks. That's pretty close to how it should be considering the way it looks in pictures. I guess this is how it'd be. Question is, how much of the leg does it actually show? This song's by GYARU a lot because of the angle. Like that? I've lost my drawing tablet. That's not good. Drawing tablets are expensive. You guys didn't realize, chat, drawing tablets were expensive, so I got like the cheapest possible one. I got the large Wacom with no screen, which was like, I think 200 New Zealand. I spent double that on my stream deck. This was cheap. Like 100 American. Pretty pricey. Yeah, that's pretty pricey. I think. But damn, I think it has is 120 USD. A lot. Actually, chat, I double checked today and I only have three more student loan payments. And before you guys ask, I'm not American. My student loan payments aren't $100,000. It's like, it was like 16 grand. New Zealand, which is like 9 grand US. So yeah. And the other thing. This is the big thing. Student loans don't have interest. Yeah. Drawing with a mouse is Nopus 7. I did most of my first model with a mouse. I did most of my first model with a mouse. Must be nice. Yeah, it's the point of it's that it's no interest because you're a student. It's crazy to have to pay interest on that. The way that loans work here, student loans, is it literally just takes the money out of your paycheck. I forget how much it is. What would it be? I think it's like 10% after taxes. 10% after taxes of your paycheck until you pay it off. Which is like, it's noticeable, but it's not world changing, but it's like, that's like a grocery bill every week. So, yeah. And you know where that money's going, chat? 16% if I remember, similar to taking out the KiwiSaver. KiwiSaver is not 6 to 10. I used to pay 6% into KiwiSaver, but I believe that workplaces match 2.5%. Like most people do not put 6 to 10% in. I was able to put 6% in because I was living at home with my parents. Hey, Kiwi. It's the New Zealand equivalent to 401k. It's the New Zealand equivalent to 401k. Yeah, currently I think I'm doing 3%. But chat, my student loan money is going straight into my mortgage. I took my first 3-year loan because I expect the economy is going to go to shit soon. So, yeah, I was like, you know what? Because my student loan's about to finish, I'll just put that money straight into mortgage. Fuck. Going to shift for government stable creek, sweats and living off student allowance. Wait, I didn't even get a student allowance. I'm still upset about that. Because I lived with my parents who were making enough money, and my older sister had already moved out at that point. I didn't get a student allowance. It's part of why I had to stream. I used to not make anything off streaming. Oh god, I remember being so... I remember like freaking out the first time I got gifted 50 subs to celebrate like hitting 1,000 followers or something. I didn't get it the first time, but you can get it if you're a 24 time now. Oh damn, so what are you studying? If you studied before and now you're studying again. Wait, let me guess. I think you're studying... Yeah, I'm gonna take the easy bait, computer science. I get enough that I can treat myself nice dinner once a month now, lol. Ooh. No, lol, damn it. You were in Twitch chat. It was the easy. It was the easy one, and I didn't get the easy one. Interesting song. I see it's from eugenics. Very interesting song. My first attempt was a BA, which I felt was COVID. Now I'm studying social work because I want to help people in need. Aww. Yeah, I think I was in my 3rd year of university. No, I was in my 2nd year of university when COVID shut down everything down. And that was really rough. It was rough. God, I had to do a 200 level computer science course with Java, which I'd never learned before. It was the worst time. And because you had to do it in pairs, my friends ended up all pairing with each other and I was the last one left out. But yeah, chat, if you guys do think I'm popular, I'm literally the one who gets left out of when there's not enough people. To be fair, I'm not the best at coding. So like, fair enough. They knew I would drag them down and they were right. But so I ended up going with someone else from my course who was also left out. And because COVID hit, university was like, we don't know what's gonna happen, so we're gonna shut down 2 weeks early. We're like, okay. And they're like, but you still have to do your assignment over the break. We're like, wait a second, but you were teaching us each week what to do for the assignment. You'd teach us how to do this. Week 1, you'd teach us to do that, and we'd do that. Week 2, you'd teach us to do that, we'd do that. Week 3, you'd teach us to do that, and we'd do that. Week 8, you'd teach us how to finish it, and we'd finish it. But now, on week 4, we're going on a, like, 2-week break. I think it's 2 weeks. And we're supposed to be still working on it. Because we had 10 weeks total. 2 of those weeks were supposed to break at the end. So we had to code this program before we'd been taught what to do. Unless we wanted to leave it. Unless we wanted to be 2 weeks behind, essentially. Because otherwise, the same week that they showed you how to do the last bit would be handing it in. Which you don't want to be in that case. So, we made this app, and it worked in code. And then we had to set up the UI. Oh, shoot. We had not prepared anything for UI because we didn't know where to do UI. Like, I guess we did, but we didn't know how to do it. We didn't know what we had to do to set it up. So, we handed this in. The UI did not work. We had to make a farming game, a text-based farming game, and the actual text-based bits worked. You could buy a cow. Next day, the cow would give you some milk. You could sell the milk. You could buy a hoe and then plant seeds. After a few days, they would grow. But the UI didn't work. So we handed this in and we were like, here it is. Here's also a version without the UI because we could not get the UI to work. And so they handed it back and they're like, it's a C. Like, you did everything except make it work. And we were like, that's a pass. That's a pass. Now I never have to look back at Java again. And my God, I have done... I'm actually traumatized from Java. I'm actually like traumatized from Java. Look for my water bottle, Babby. Chat, I miss Olive. Does anyone else miss Olive? I'm feeling that Olive used to make those funny jokes. I had a lecturer refuse to tell me the dates for assignments because she had the dates in the book you bought. Making you the book as a UA. Close to COVID. That's effed up. I never had to buy any books. One book was recommended, but one book they said I needed, but I never bought it. I bought it from the library when I had to. So I got through uni without buying any books. Is it only in thighs I can send you? Okay. Just make sure they're actually in this pose, because if they're not... I can find lots of crossed legs, but if they're not like this type of skirt and stuff, it doesn't really help. This is the hard part. Why did I draw this so far off? Why did I draw like this? It doesn't fit. What? Wait, why the hell did I draw it in this shape? This doesn't fit. I'm back. Hello, we didn't talk about you at all, don't worry. I don't know if this is wrong of me, chat, but I just assume that everyone has wireless headphones at this point. When it was on Leaf's computer, I'm like, they've left, but they can still hear. It's because like so many people are on like phones, whatever. I get cozy in bed. Nice, we love cozy. Oh my god, that's a brilliantly stupid idea. Whoa. No, what's the tool I'm looking for? Come on, let go of the remote. Don't you know you love it on a jumpy desk? Try to. Not a day goes by without me thinking about a way the world stopped in motion. Then you walked into my life and we connected like we share the same love potion. Oh. Bang on between songs to listen to this? Yeah. What's the tool? I thought it was a line tool. That just does a line. I swear, I used it for the thigh. It'd be perfect here. Oh, wait, is it curvature toolpin? Share the magic guy. But I don't really like that edge very much. Waste of time. Okay, here's a funny story, chat. I see this music video playing, it's using Unity Chan. So in Unity, the game development software, there's a store with a bunch of things you can buy and a lot of them are free. For the longest time, Unity's had a free anime character called Unity Chan, who's a free 3D model you can use. Back when I first started playing VR chat, there were very few models in the game, and one of them was Unity Chan, because like people couldn't. You could, but most people didn't upload their own models because it was hard. Like, I'm talking the old days of VR chat. So the only anime character in VR chat was Unity Chan. Now this is where it gets cringe. So when I went to university, they were like, okay, so like today we're going to teach you how to make a character do animation. So go to the Unity store and download Unity Chan. And I was like, Oh my god, this feels like a celebrity. This is the Trinity-chan. Oh my god. And as I was making her move, I was like, oh my god, this is insane. And everyone around me was like, what? I'm like, I don't think you understand. I know 100 people that use this model, and this is like the original. And they were like, it's a free 3D model. I'm like, but it's like it's a celebrity to me. Play Bonzo's once you can place in Taco Palm contest. Well, only second place. You deserve first. But congrats. Go to my creativity. Okay. Okay. I was an impressionable young adult at the time. But yeah, I still remember just being like, I didn't realize that it was a free 3D model at the time. So I was very much shooketh. Taco Palm? My friend Otako is doing a collab with Palm. I think they're doing like an art contest or something. We appreciate niche micro celebrities here. Exactly. Look, I'm sure if you guys saw like Fortnite Man, you'd also freak out, okay? John Fortnite? Exactly. That's just what it was like for me. John Wick from Fortnite, yeah, I would freak out. They added John Wick from Cyberpunk into Fortnite. Wow. It was a crazy crossover. Given how many names there are on Fortnite, I'm sorry, there's a John Fortnite in the game already. True. By the way, chat, I've had this a secret the whole time, but I feel like I need to open the box next to me. I have a donut. I see some things, although people don't really feel like this in skirts. Did you hear the donut? Okay, chat. Everyone gets one bite each. Including me. I only get one bite. Roll to see how big your bite is. I mean, isn't John Fortnite the blonde guy named Agent Jones? No, his name's Agent Jones. D20, you got a 1. A 6. Okay, this is good. You guys are taking reasonable sized bites. Except for Exiled. And JJ. It's on the same translation used for anime? Probably, yeah. I assume we just got whatever Cartoon Network had, so like 4 dubs, whatever. I just came back from my cousin's game fund and they can eat anymore. Congrats! Devin's got a 4. This is a good donut. And done. That was a great donut. I'm glad we all enjoyed the donut together. Now you guys have to pay for it. Your share, of course. Okay, chat. Give me the money for the donut. Have you yelling too? Mainly like rom-coms. Rom-coms are my favorite. I watch the occasional bigger one. I don't really watch much anime anymore, but like I watched all of Fairy Tail. That's not a rom-com. Of freaking course, Exiled and JJ, who ate the most of the donut, pay the least. $6, take it or leave it. I guess I'll take it. Exiled, when we do the next vote to see who's the coolest shadow, you're off the list. Cool guys pay for their share of a donut. Worst shadow! That'd be a fun poll. I feel like the worst chat today would be that person I had to time out earlier. Because none of the mods did. And they were saying some pretty rude stuff in chat. That's the worst chatter for today. I don't blame my mods. But I have to do all the moderating in my own chat. Not like this. Whoa! JJ gave $6. Never forget. Thanks, JJ. I appreciate it. Okay, JJ, for what it's worth, you get my vote for the best chatter. I'm not saying I'm easily bribed. Darumi. How much is Darumi? Did we literally just hear the song earlier? My god, chat, the song queue is empty. No, it's $5? Well, that would be why it didn't work then, huh? I'm supposed to donate the exact amount I see. Oh, yeah, that's how donations tend to work.
Fate has abandoned you.
Was that on Twitch? That was on Twitch, yeah. I never set up YouTube donation to do anything. I don't know how to make super chats do stuff. I guess it wouldn't be that hard. And I never set up the YouTube donate command. I think I should set that up. That feels like an obvious one. Can you spell the stream elements and look in the YouTube description? Yes. I'm actually making the exclamation mark donate. I want to add this to YouTube chat. That's different than super chatting and gifting memberships. And I don't know how to set those up. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard. Wait, apparently donate is a thing in YouTube. Why doesn't it work then? Hey Sevens, Can you try doing exclamation mark donate? Yes, 2 months on YouTube. I do, yeah. It's how they roll the D20. Because none of the commands are working for me. But they worked for servants like 10 minutes ago. Less than 10 minutes ago. Makes you think I'm the problem. Oh, also let me check the thing Cody sent me. That's insane. That's actually insane that... It's actually insane that the YouTube commands don't work for me as the streamer. Why? YouTube chat is so bad. And well, it's not even that. It's I can't post the message in chat for people to see. What if some poor rich chatter joins and they're like, Bun, I love your work. Let me buy you a new computer. And the command doesn't work. You know? The best money glitch is tax evasion. That's not a glitch, that's intentional by the ruling elite. too many lines here. Questions which ones? Yeah. Hi, Fiend. Hey, we have a bun doing art. Nature is beautiful. Hope you have a wonderful day. Every day I see you is wonderful. Also, you guys have pretty solid taste in music as a group, I mean. Too busy jam to the Pandian stock noise tea? I've never seen that. If this is the music, that's great. Fiend makes a friend this day. Ooh, friend zoned. I wanna cry. Me when I failed the absolute baddie in chat. Yeah, song is good. Quite a lot taller human. Most jokes are good. Okay. Oh, a little moth just blew my window, so it's time to close my window. Right. I think I sit on it. I also close all my curtains while it's up. My friends don't let me go because when I fumbled when someone flirted me in the kebab shop. Dude, they already wanted to stick with me. How much more could you fail? Kitty cake in the no, don't worry. It makes you feel better. I've never even been in that situation, so. No one's ever flirted with me. Nice hanging out with you guys and yeah, had a bit of fun. Alright, thank you. It was nice having you here. Hope you have a wonderful rest, Mondo. You know I flirted with you. What did you not get it when someone flirted with you? No one flirted with me. Good time clicked on flirting with these and a lady 20 years older was flirting in the line of a club's toilet. I think I'm not having flirting with. I have not paid attention since me too. I told someone I had a crush in middle school and I just started looking at them like they're the detective from Dexter. Technically no one had flirted with you obviously enough if you'd noticed, you know. I was released on flirting with this was explicitly told. I'll be honest guys, I feel like I feel like I'd be the opposite where if someone wasn't flirting with me, I'd think they're flirting with me. I think I'd be the opposite. Every day is a wonderful day when I can see a bun streaming. This can absolutely be a flirt. Okay, sorry, I should have added, no one's flirted with me IRL. Online, my friends flirt with me all the time. Because I flirt with all of them. Well, love you, sure. Hey, T-Dub. Because the homies good night, that's different. Well, yeah, it's just helping them go to sleep. That's just being a good friend. Well, now valid. Actually, if I'm already doing that, I should probably do this, huh? I use actually right pin here. Sure. I always forget the layering of this. The dark patches go above the shading. I wonder if pity has an expiration. I mean, like gacha game pity? No? Do you mean real pity? Genshin? No, it doesn't have an expiration. Although different banners have different pity, so theoretically if they never rerun a banner, it's gone. Does not. But each banner has its own pity. So if you would like banner on certain pity on banners that never return are wasted. But currently almost every type of banner is just either standard banner, character banner, or weapon banner. It's very rare they do a different banner. Main banner, you talking character banner? Or standard banner or weapon banner? Because I don't know what, I don't know what you mean by main banner. Ones with the limited characters is the character banner, the one with the limited weapons is the weapon banner, and the one that uses the other kind of pity? Eula. So that's a different banner. That is the other exception. That one's a new banner. So many banners? Not really. There's 3 banners that are always in the game. Plus there's one new type of banner, which they've only done once before. So this is Chronicled Wish. Mondstadt. Here's a list of 5-star characters you can select as your designated unit for the Chronicle Path. You have a 50% chance of pulling your chosen 5-star on your first 5 pull. And if you fail on that, then you get one of the other 3 or 5. Or the weapons, because I don't know if there's a Chronicle thing. Makes sense? 50% chance of you lift, 50% chance of these other 5. Now normally I'd recommend something, but because it's Eula, she doesn't combo with any of these other characters because it's Eula. So oof. For why? Just put in normal banner? Coda, you realize if she was in the normal banner, it should be harder to get, right? If she was in the standard banner, you'd have like a 1 in 8 chance. Here it's a 50-50. And if you mean a character banner, you'd still have the same odds. It's 50-50 still. Except if you fail the 50-50, you get worse characters. This is literally better. It's literally the best banner that she could be on. It's the only kind of banner that you can fail your 50-50 and get a limited time character. US character banners have consistently the worst styles of any character. Yeah, she is the fail. She is the fail for people trying to get Klee and Albedo. I adore her, but the game just does not work with no physical DPS. Make it convoluted? Coda! I just explained it! It's because no one would roll for her, so they instead put her on a better banner. I also put her on the standard banner. Yeah, I have no excuse there. Tip Coda would complain because then he wouldn't be able to get her if she was on the standard banner. Or rather, it would be RNG, a 1 in 8 chance. Cure reasoning just knowing my prep for natural rerun goes unneeded. Why is it? Why? What was your prep? How did it go unneeded? You should actually do it the way Honkai Star Rail did. We can choose the pool of characters that can be your potential 50-50 losses. So I don't think they'd want to do that. Just because at this point they've been so consistent about it that I think they would piss off people who've rolled before. I'm guaranteed pity from Geeks from Pity and Lost 50-50. I mean, that does suck, but also I that's a risk when you try and game the system. Oh, FGO Lamar, we don't talk about that. Oh my god, FGO. I genuinely think it's crazy though how whales in the game are happy to get these normal standard banner characters so that they can get the things to level the characters beyond 90. I had a friend IRL who when they came out they're like, I got 5 of them. How many did you get? And I was like, none? Like, oh, like, how much have you whaled? How much have you whaled if you got multiple of those things? They're like, I just get a little Chi-Chi. I'm like, Get a little Chi-Chi, huh? I love the Fate story and characters, but it's an ass arch system. I have a Fate beam plush and main bag. Oh, I have on my work bag, I have a vision. On my work bag, I have Ayaka's vision. So it's the it's a cryo and a Zuma vision. Just dangling off the side. It's really cool. Like fully 3D, looks like the thing has the gem in it. If you want to know why did I pick Ayaka? Because there weren't many choices at the stall. And so I was like, well, I like there were mainly Inazuma ones left. Actually, it was when only 3 regions were out. There were mainly Inazuma ones left because there were way less Inazuma characters, and I was like, well, the only Inazuma character I use of these are Ayaka. This if does guarantee 5-star minutes, so there's something. That sure is something. But if you think about it, everything is something. Even you, chat. You are something. Okay, I need to do the extra light bits. Save. Okay. I'm waiting for Armageddon next month so I can buy pins and keychains. Yeah, I always go to my local Armageddon. I started seeing things up for it. I feel like Armageddon has really bad... I feel like Armageddon does a really bad job of promoting itself. I typically only see it like... They put like physical wall... Not posters, but... signs on things and I'm like, oh shit, that's... a week away. I need to contact my friend who I normally go with. They're like, hey. This year they'll have Naruto stuff. Trust me. I know they don't every other year because Naruto finished like 10 years ago, but they will this year. For sure. I think something sort. It's no, it's just that gaming convention, a largest con. They do it in like 3 or 4 different cities. 3 or 4 biggest cities, so. You know, I actually worked in Armageddon once. Did part-time job. For my university. It didn't go very well. They want to attract people to my course. Duh. I don't think a lot of people at Armageddon were really in the mood for discussing their futures. Although I think they still do it. Some years. I don't really know why. I know my year wasn't particularly successful. Just gonna get that non-specific Naruto merch with no love. I should on this on a separate layer because this looks good, but wouldn't change the lighting of it. Night is fading. Million lights will seek to burn. Scatter. Yes, let's advise a computer sec course at a build for nerds already studying computer science. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Yes, my song. Oh, sorry, I can skip it for you.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I'll show him a thing or three.
That was funny. I made myself laugh.
That's show me thing or three.
+2. Well, 3. Hi, Michael. More commonly known as Michael. Okay, I think we're ready to import this chat. Kind of crazy when you look at how little it actually covers. Ah. Jesus Christ. You pick this skirt. Okay, make a critique. Sure. To me, the knee looked funky. I mean, this? Other knee. So that's not really a suggestion, that's a statement. A suggestion ought to be actionable. Okay. You critique, not suggestion, did you? Shit, you're right. Time for you to go get tea and curry and watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Never heard of it. Good night. Okay, so I'll call this skirt normal. Skirt, squirt, skirt. Then I'll make a new one called skirt cross. Let me in a sense of you. In my carefree life, since we always knew. Okay, I found that 701 then. Uh oh, that's a bug. So is that. Okay. Cool. I know the best way to fix this. Can I be bothered? I have to edit new base. No, not GYARU new base. Wait. No, GYARU PSD. That's weird. That's what I want. No. Yes. I don't know which layer I wanna. No, I want new base pre-merge. Yeah? Yeah. I should fix the other one too, but I don't know. No, this is fine. Looking for league. I probably fixed both leagues, don't I? What? Huh? You know, as part of League Up or Out. Not around. Slowly drifting. Wave after wave. Wave after wave. Slowly drifting. Feels like I'm drowning. Pulling against the sea. Pulling against the... That's what it is up there. Holy shit, that's what I show for the leg? How much do I rotate my legs? I never even saw that because it's purely vertical. Oh my god. Wave after wave. Wave after wave. Fuck! Stay connected. Damn it. Damn it. So if a new base PSD.PSD. I don't know how to import this. It's not called new base PSD.PSD. It's called new base pre-merge. Duh. I just need new base PSD. Okay, is this perfect? No. Is this good enough? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is fun. No life into subjugation. Treated like a worthless animal. Stripped of our life. Just a lesser being. Crushed by cruel, ruthless human rule. When it started, chance to live our life, knowing darkness. Take back what they stole. Hi, Jane. How are you doing today? We're just jamming. I finished the base part of the skirt, so I'm making the cross leg bit. And like everyone could have told me, it's very hard. Chad, this is Jane VTuber. Oh my god. We were talking about you earlier. Why can I not see that? Because I did disabled. Oh, silly fun. I'm going great so far. Just enjoying some morning fun before my morning run. How's your day been? Pretty good. I slept most of it. And then I made a cool D&D boss fight, which I'm excited to use tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to add so much shading to these legs to make that look right. Realized. So. God, my headphones are making the running out of battery sound. Silly headphones. You're not supposed to run out of battery. That's so silly of you. Bum. Oh my god. I was not expecting this when I heard the opening bit of the song, chat. Right, I forgot to import the new version of that as well. Maybe I should have expected this, chat. I have not caught out bed yet. Can't gigantify thighs on mobile. Terrible. That's okay. I like you even without big thighs. I just had a... I just imagined, Jane, how funny your 2D character would look with thighs my size. You've got a real like small, petite character. I don't know if it'd suit you. It's not just because I requested it. You'd never be so biased. Of course not. Like Squidward in that one SpongeBob episode. And you're speaking something to existence that might shit a reality. It's gonna do now, Jane. That'd be funny. Just dummy thick Jane. Yeah. It would be funny, but also odd, because you're so cute. You go from Auntie Jane to like Spider-Man Aunt Jane. Hey Jane, sorry, chat. Including Jane. What do you guys think of this skirt? Should the skirt be rotating with the leg? Do we think, or... No. How do I that? So, should it rotate like this, probably? Should be attached as if the skirt is the leg. So like that then. Hey. All the night. Feel it all the time, enough to take me down. Also, you can be a guy and still know how skirts look. Just... I'm sure you've seen someone wearing a skirt before. I think that looks better. Plus it looks like that bit's folding now, which I quite like. However, I might want this. La, 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 la. That really gives it a 3D look. Hell, kilts are basically male skirts. Imagine not looking. To be fair, you might be, if you're like bigger man, as you can probably guess from his name, he's quite large. Maybe he's just never seen people's legs before. Like he'd have to crank his head so far downwards. Uh-oh. Save. He'd have to look down so far that he's just never seen a Never seen anyone legal wear in general. That's my headcanon. Clouds block my view of most people. What a big man. Even the name Bigger Man isn't quite right. He should be Biggest Man. Yeah. Okay. What I want to do is grab I could do the leg highlight. I don't know if I want to. Editing everything but that. Opacity at 0. Is that right? I don't think that's right. That's technically the other layer. No, I think it would stick to the body line. Go down then back up. So I think this is right. I don't think I like how that curves back up. I mean, yeah, I think this should stay fairly even. Yeah, that looks better. Now for the hard part. Never mind, the legs don't care about body wire physics. Sick. Now I could add the light ray beam here, but I think I need it. No, because I have the light built in. She'll be right. Yeah, for the hard part. Don't suppose I could just reflect motion here? Didn't think so. I needed an easy way to... You'd think there'd be an easy way to just like... reflect. Well, shite. That's literally the opposite of what I wanted. Reflect. No, because it reflects it on both. Copy this. Undo. Hi, Sketchcat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I spam the paste because it lags, but that just makes it lag more. Not my smartest move. You make a fantastic character model. Dark Manic! Thank you so much. Welcome back, JJ. Glad your curry was good. What kind of curry was it? I love Thai curry. Thai curry is my favorite. Kind of crazy how much this doesn't fit. Like, I thought I did a pretty good job of duplicating this. Replicating this across both halves, and it just doesn't. It just doesn't work right. Bun, I might have burned Discord into my screen. Do they even make screens that do burn in anymore? I don't think I've seen that in like since I was a child. Does this give a small split? We removed that, Turtle. You reminded me though. We replaced that with thigh squeeze. So I actually gotta add that in. Okay. Shoot. But ISP and TV monitors and those contact. Oh, it's been in. But YouTube burned into my phone? That sounds like it really sucks. No, this... gotta fix that. I don't want to do in between frames. But that clipping is gonna suck. Actually, god damn, I should need to make that cut in. Now they just remembered. Yeah, it's really bad here. No, maybe I can get by. Do that. Now it's stretching weirdly. So it should be showing more skin this way, not less. Now the bottom's having the problem. Actually, I guess that'll sort of resolve itself. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry for that stretchiness, which looks weird. I think this looks good. Nah, compared to the other side, that looks smooth. This has some weird distorting going on. Yeah. Yeah. I really remember that you're on after the song screen, lol. I keep thinking on that stream and then just suddenly forget. Well, I can't help you there. I'm the kind of person who opens a lot of streams, says hi, and then forgets about them as well. Skipping tracks. Does the last girl to play me left a couple cracks? I used to, now I'm over that. 'Cause holding grudges over loves ain't you not a fact. Keep me stuck inside your head like your favorite tune. You know my heart's a stereo that only beats for you. Come on. Oh, 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 in my stereo. Let's go. If I was an old school 60-pound boom box, would you hold me on your shoulder wherever you walk? Would you turn my volume up in front of the cops? Crank it higher every time they told you to stop. Don't get mad at me when you have to purchase Mad D batteries. Appreciate every mixtape your friends make. You never know, they come and go like only in a state. Keep me stuck inside your head like your favorite tune. You know my heart's stereo that only beats for you. Oh. Oh, the material. Never leave me. So hard to find. Yeah. Chat, I hope you guys enjoy this squeezing bit. I hope that this very incredibly minor feature is worth the effort. Yeah. And now slightly squeeze this chat. Oh my god, it doesn't even match. I have to put that bit in. Maybe or not, I'll never tell. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so it's this one that needs to be pushed in more. Even more. Push it all the way in. This one as well. One more stupid love song, I'll be sick. Then drop back on tomorrow. Give you my love to borrow. Didn't do the meaning. In the diamond forward, all of our bridges burned down. Che, I used to love playing this song on my guitar. This song was my shiz. Go home, all of my change I spent on you. The wrong way around the plans we made for two. After did exist, I would still be holding you like this. But all those fairy tales are full of it. One more stupid love song, I'll be sick. Karaoke stream when I'll chat the karaoke stream. Maybe over Easter weekend. That's my next, I think, long weekend. It's like a month away. Night, don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing. Take me to the future. Forget about the past. Where the night will last. It makes me wanna get up, get down like there's no tomorrow. Like there's no tomorrow. Like there's no tomorrow. Don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing. Okay, as usual, chat, let's use an eyeball to make this work. So tight, it makes me wanna. Like there's no tomorrow. Like there's no tomorrow. So, if you guys aren't familiar with my strategy here, the way this works is I have this texture here, which I can use to hide the regular skin. Then I just have to make this invisible. Oh shit. Remove everything else. No worry, no worry. Wait, didn't it work? Because I put on the wrong one. Gotta do it. So, now hides from there. You may be saying, but Bum, why would you want that? Because normally I have it out of the way. And then here, I'm able to do it. Like this. Like this so I can keep the top of the skin, hide the bottom. Except those don't quite line up. Easy solution here, just ta-da. Yay. Is there a way I can move this where it works? No. Damn it! Why does it work this way? Why did I rig it that way? Is this good actually? Oh my god, this skirt doesn't even go that far. Frick. On both ends it doesn't work. Damn it. Doesn't matter if it... Yeah, it definitely can't go down there. Shoot. Ah, with body Y physics as well. Okay, I just need to do 5 times 3 times 2. 30 different points to make this work. Or cross switch. I just make it very convoluted. System of this. And hope that nobody ever looks close at it. But to be fair, oh my god, this is actually so much easier than any other thought I had. No, because that part of the leg needs to be covered. That part of the leg needs to be covered. Is it all the same on the other side? No. It is there though. That's fine. I can fix that in post. Chat, we can fix it in post. No, genuinely, I think the best way to do that, to fix that, is to just add another skirt on. Yes. Post implies you had pre-actual in production, probably posting the mail. Oh, good night, Stevens. Sorry, I saw a message 5 minutes late. Sorry. Chat, it's feel really bad when I miss people saying goodbye. Because it's like, were you waiting for me to read your message? Are you still there? I feel terrible if that's the case. What level's that? 705, so that should be 706. I call this skirt crossed, small. What cheddar had to wait 5 extra minutes to go to bed. You're right. I did that. Oh, true. What's that supposed to be? 701. No, this should be 706. 707? 706 works. Or actually... Yeah, one time I just stayed awake until the extreme home to acknowledge me. Who are you? Hey, if anyone actually understands the pain, you would get my pain as a streamer, Jane. Sometimes you're just in the zone and you're like, oh my god, I forgot there are people trying to talk to me. Especially if chat's been quiet for a bit. What the fuck's happening down there? Might just disappear. Disappear. Hey chat, for this leak here, what do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer it being like this or like this? Do you prefer it looking flat or it looking 3D? I was like not changing, it makes me feel bad. I make those dumb clouds figure out those there, and sometimes really cool people can't even notice. Tip Jane, detect speech was something hard to miss. I was typing. They say corrected yours something someone Jane. Like this definitely first one. Okay, 3D. Cool. Might just disappear. Might just disappear. It is not really my fault. Might just disappear. Nah, they would never show there. Now on the other side. Yeah, here for cinema. Maybe I should just grab this and reflect it. Yes, good. Chad, this song always scared me as a kid. Because the music video, Something in the Right One, had someone like jump out a window and they fall for like a really long time. Something in the Right music video. And as a kid, that freaked me the heck out. Can't wake up. Save me. Can't wake up. Save me. Jump. Ba, 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 ba. Can't wake up. Save me. Can't wake up. Save me. I think it is. Hey, Benhammer. Okay, let's see if I did this a third as well as I hope I did. And if it is, then I can go to bed. Who am I kidding? I won't go to bed. Okay, chat, tell me what you guys think of the crossed legs. Specifically the skirt. I think it's a little weird how it moves part of the time when the other part of the skirt isn't moving. I think that looks weird. Why is it that way? I think it's because the legs aren't bound to Y. I think it's because the... No, because the legs don't move with that either. I think it's just at that point the legs are moving a lot more than the skirt does. Bum 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 ba-na-num, bum bum bum. Whoa! It starts with one thing. I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. All I know, watch them fly by as the pendulum swings. So I know. No! Fuck! I know what the problem is. I hate that I did that. Still, I should want to grab this. Reflect. These should now be working right. These aren't, but I copied the pose. In the end, kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. Got so far. Here you go. So yeah, my other problem is just that that moves way more than this. I wonder if I can fix with this. That feels like a problem I created. Well, that was a dumb statement. I created every problem. I created the model. No, that looks weird. I think that kind of works. Turn off smooth all. What do I just need more of these? Sure. Yeah, I don't think this... Oh, but it has to be to deal with that. At least minimize. So they're really as close to the body as it can stick. That is. I didn't even think of this. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey JDM, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Okay, so that will need to be higher to compensate for that. Man, I hadn't even considered the white axis on this. If I don't want to rig it to the y-axis, which I don't, then this is the best way to do it. Okay. Let's see if this looks better now. God, this looks so good, chat. This looks so good! Are the legs perfect? No. Will anyone care? No. Ow. Jane, I hope you're taking notes so you can rig your model. Does really are the chosen bun? I think the only problem with my model is my genuine lack of art ability. I think the rigging is brilliant. I think that the art, if it was done by a professional, would like have made this. But then I'd probably have a harder time rigging it. A lot of my mistakes I only really get away from because of this fact. And she said you had my back, so I wonder where we are. You know, chat, if I just became a bald VTuber who didn't wear shoes, I would be done. If I also didn't want to do the extra accessories I'm supposed to do. I'm not going to real drama level. I don't have time for this skill. I have so many other dumb things to do with my time. I have to ask Jane, do you actually have like a plan for what you're turning your stream into? Like, you're making an ELO system. Is there some like master plan you're doing, or do you just wake up and you're like, you know what would be cool today? A slot machine. Hi Spirit, good morning. Yes, I have a long-term plan. Right. I trust you, but I don't see the plan. Oh my god, if I was more dedicated, I could make that matchup as well, but I don't wanna. Just imagine. No. Some of us just whimsy, but I'm definitely a planner. Looks like it's been going well. Yeah, I drew the skirt and it worked out really well. You, there's nothing I can do. The map that leads to you. Leads to you. I have to say, the Atlas thing on here kind of sucks. Just on a whole, like there's so many gaps in this Atlas chat. There's so many gaps that are really poorly done. I get that it's automatically Atlasing, but like, I don't know, you'd think it'd be at least good at Tetrising things together. No speaking aside being closer to having a dog. No. I'm terrified. Huh? Next part we're doing other. I want to add the cell phone and the dangly bead bit. Depends. Then I need to work on the shoes and socks and bandage on the knee. That'll all be fine. I expect it to be a little hard by the fact that I don't really know how to do shoes. I also don't know how to do feet. But in terms of reading stuff, that shouldn't be too bad. But then after that, I need to do the hair. Now the hair. The hair is going to take me a long time to draw. A long time to work out how I'm gluing it together and stuff. And a very long time to get physics and stuff working on it. How you want to go here? Like this. This was the mock-up. Do I have the top of the hair? And the hair? Yeah. Gorgeous hairstyle? Yeah, I want, and more than that, I want to make it look like my current hair, but dyed. I'm not just aiming to make it look like it's regular hair. I want it to look like I dyed my hair blonde. And I'll be the first to admit, I can't visualize how that looks. I'm usually fairly good at visualizing what I'm doing. I literally cannot visualize that. Like, I could not in any amount of real detail. I kind of look like I'm floating. I guess because I am floating. Okay, guys, I'm here to play some video games. My arms stick out way too far to the side. Should you cut out? Well, the problem is I need to work out how to do it in anime style. I have to work out how to both translate it to anime and then translate it from anime to my style. Like the watercolor kind of here. I do like the ears moving. Yeah, the ears were the most important part. Right, I need to take a guess for this. Where's my screen to guess? I believe in you, you got this. Thanks. Hey, how big is that gift? 6 megabytes. I can post that. The Twitter. And hi, Janet. I realized I never said hi to you. I don't want to say Adrian and say Adrian Garcia. I combine the two words together. Holy lag. Oh my god, the way that I coded this GIF. Okay, I'm gonna try and code this a different way. Yeah? No, 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 that looks way worse. Shoot. It's good enough. Wait, what was in the text? We'll update. Finished the skit and made it so I can cross my legs both ways. That was hard. Cool. That was fun, chat. Did you guys have fun? Fun, 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 fun. I know the stream went like half an hour long. I'm so sorry, guys. I know you get cranky if I stream too long. I know you guys like bun, please end nice and early. If you're not ending on time, end early. So, chat, I'm gonna send you to an artist who's doing something very special. I'm gonna send you guys to Spiked Kirby! Oh my god! Remember how Spiked Kirby was hanging out and he made a bunch of models for me? We're gonna raid him! He's not actually doing art today, but yeah. So, if you're new here and haven't followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream every single day. I'm currently waiting on Twitch to respond with a partner, but I also upload to YouTube, both shorts and videos, and they upload to TikTok as well. And they have a Discord, which is really cool as well. So make sure to spam Bunny Brigade Invasion, and I'll see you all there.